Welcome to the spoilage factory. That can also contain a little bit of mushrooms. Basically everything needs to flow here, except for spoilage. I guess spoilage can stay on this belt. This here is to kickstart the nutrients if I ever run out of nutrients completely. I guess this belt is checked. This is a whole belt reader. And if the spoilage is ever too low, if the nutrients are ever too low, the spoilage is used to create new nutrients. And I set up some science. I already have some of the agricultural sciences done. Already got a bunch of science packs. Oops. Why is that not done? Is the spaceship not in orbit? I guess not. What does this need? I guess I'll just send it anyway. So basically all these science packs that I put into the rocket need to go up to orbit.
Morbid fancy.
Hello, Morb. I'm just sending the spaceship back to the mushroom planet. And I need to ask for more of those science packs. There. Guess I could just ask for a lot. Might also wait for a minute. And I want to remove these thrusters at the end here, or one thruster at least. So it needs to fly slower and use less thrust or less fuel also. I guess I don't have any inserters. That's a problem. Can I maybe remove some? I guess maybe this one doesn't need to be here. And now this was built. Except that for some reason this belt is the wrong way around. Might also potentially use more efficiency here and more speed there. Okay. What's going on? There's no rocket ready. And I guess the spaceship is already going back. Back to Novus with all these science packs. I thought I had more of them. Or do I have them somewhere else? I hope they didn't turn to spoilage. So there I'm making rocket fuel from jelly and bioflux and water. And I guess the rocket fuel is full. So this doesn't need to be done anymore. I guess this is fine. Don't need the rocket fuel to be overproduced. And there I'm creating pentapod eggs. Basically, they always try to feed themselves. This is where the new pentapod eggs come out, and if these machines need pentapod eggs to breed new ones, they will just grab them from the belt, like this one just did. And these pentapod eggs go into the agricultural science together with bioflux. I guess we could visit them and try not to interfere with them too much. The spore cloud is already quite big. There are some, I guess there are even some of the bigger ones. I hope the temperature is still high enough to generate enough energy. I think I will also need a bunch more spoilage to burn this to make carbon fiber. But this is something for later. I'm currently researching fish breeding. Science has increased again, the science production. This can go somewhere else. Or I will just not do anything. So, where are they? I'll just try to get close enough. There you can see them. One of them. It might just sometimes... I guess it goes around the egg raft. Might also try to place a radar here. If I had any. It's funny how it's on the map basically one block with 5 points. There might be some more. Would be nice if I can zoom in the minimap. I also want to work on bacteria cultivation today to make iron and copper on this planet. Oh yes, there is another one. Sadly, my own personal radar coverage is quite low. Yeah, I think it's quite a nice design that they added to the game. Didn't really see any stompers yet, the really big ones. Might also look up there. Sadly, in all this mess I don't really see the creatures easily, so I will have to look up here on the minimap whether I see something red. I guess I may always reload the game if something happens. These boom puffs are also interesting. They explode if I harvest them. And they can cause something like a chain reaction if multiple of them are taking each other out. Yeah, I guess this is the prettiest planet. The other ones are rather desolate. I don't know if you have seen the worm on Vulcanus. I might show that to you as well. I think there are some more pentapods. The small ones with their eggs. They have quite a low frame rate, I guess. Sometimes they just stay still. Let's avoid them. There are some more on top. That's another strafer. And at least 2 egg rafts. Not sure how close I can get without them attacking me. I guess they like to protect their young. There's also a version of the game or a setting for arachnophobic people where they only show the head and not the feet or not the legs. Might also look at those. I don't know if I have seen them just now. I guess maybe they were the little ones. Soon I can build the rocket turret. I don't know which which research has been done recently. Soon I can also make the Spidertron myself again. In the previous version of the game that was of course unlocked on Novus. The Spidertron is, I guess, now inspired by the pentapods because you unlock it on this planet. Maybe I could also put the epic quality on the research queue. Pentatron would also be nice. I guess then they could always use the same leg animations. It's quite difficult to build this factory, always considering that everything needs to flow. At least mostly. I'll keep these fruits on the belt, and if they spoil I will just throw them on the mostly spoilage belt. There's also some jelly on the belt, but that will be spoilage in about 3 minutes. There's also quite a bit of fruit and also a lot of seeds. Might want to collect a bunch more of these seeds. And make some more of this soil. So now that I have made more artificial soil, I can basically plant more of these brain mushrooms there. This one is, some of this is wobbling around a bit graphically. It's still at 70% growth. Maybe it's the effect of the spore clouds around here. And I can see how big every one of these mushrooms is by the square that they show. You found a mushroom. Do you have already put your images out? Okay, it's one for dinner. Not necessarily for pictures. I now have to think about how to make more more spoilage. And it's a problem when this runs out of nutrients. Why does this run out of nutrients? I think I need another priority here. Not sure where this is coming from or what this is for. I guess this is for the bioflux going somewhere. It would be a problem if I don't feed this any more nutrients, because then the pentapod eggs might hatch after 12 minutes. Yeah, these factories are a little bit alive, I guess. You might say there's something swimming in there. These are biochambers. Yeah, basically most of these items spoil into spoilage, but pentapod eggs spoil into pentapods. And I guess that's why I have to have defenses, because they will destroy me or the factory. I guess it's difficult to actually tell them to stay in a place and not attack something. Would be nice if there was something like a peaceful mode. I guess there is something like that if you start a new map. But I'm not sure whether they will actually never attack and just go around the factory without damaging anything. I guess it would now be very helpful to have stack inserters, because the nutrients are not quite enough most of the time. And I need to send more nutrients at once through the factory. I guess the big ones can walk over walls. Not sure about the small ones. But they may also just destroy the walls if they can. I'm not sure if they grow into big ones. Maybe that is just some kind of evolution setting that triggers at some point, and maybe later just more of the big ones spawn. Let's just click a random piece of soil. So you can look at all the tiles and where they are. But also I want to look at the planet, and there the evolution factor is almost 0.1. And at some point more of the bigger mobs will spawn. So there are small Wriggler pentapods and small premature Wriggler pentapods. Then the medium versions and the big version. You can look at some animations. I guess I can't zoom into that. And then there are the strafers. The yellow ones are a bit stronger, and then the red ones are the strongest. And then the stompers. Some of the agrafts. I want now... yeah. I don't know. Oh yes, this is the spawn probability from the agrafts. And I'm not sure if this depends on the... Yeah, it depends on the evolution factor. This is 1, this is 0. And I'm now at almost 0.1. And there is a something percent, 20% chance for the Stomper, and a 40% chance for the Wrigglers. The Isopod. Do you mean these ones? Or the worms? Or the big spitters? They are basically biters from Norvis. I guess I didn't really know what an isopod was. And they can shoot acid splash. So this is the stack inserter that I want to create at some point. I need to first be able to make carbon fiber. I think I have some carbon in the factory. This is then made from carbon and Umaco mesh. I guess I will just need more inserters here. Why did I never think about that? This will add more stuff. Also, let's see if this is still running. I guess it is. All of these machines are still producing new pentapod eggs. And basically I also have to use a pentapod egg if I want to create biochambers. Right now I don't need any. And at some point I accidentally still left one of these long-handed inserters here to make more biochambers, but I didn't have all the ingredients for that, so the pentapod eggs hatched at some point, and then this is why the Tesla turret has 2 kills. I guess the laser turrets also have kills. Not sure how many I killed in total in the last hour or so. Or in the last 10 hours, I guess there were some. There are already some big premature wrigglers. I did have to kill some small egg rafts to get at least a few eggs. To get the breeding going. There's also a mode without any so-called enemies spawning, where you only have the nests, but they don't spawn any creatures if you want to play without them. I guess I will now make more of this. And I will need nutrients here. How do I get those over here? I think I see a way. And I might just use efficiency modules here as well. For less power consumption, and also it's not so important to have more productivity. It's more important to have a quick flow of stuff. This will just flow back. And then we have nutrients, and then I can add the Yumako fruit. And it's funny how the biochambers glow in the color of the recipe that they are doing. So these ones glow green for some reason. These ones red, these ones, I guess, I'm not sure how much they're glowing, but it's sort of a dark green or gray green. These ones aren't doing anything because I don't need rocket fuel at the moment. And now more of the mesh is coming through. And I wanted the mesh for the carbon fiber. I guess there I might use 3 productivity modules. And carbon fiber doesn't spoil, that's a good thing. So there are some final products that you can get. And I need the nutrients to go around. And then feed back into this splitter ideally. Have a good lurk. I will have some luck with the nutrients, hopefully. I just need to feed in some carbon. Luckily that is not spoilable, so I can just maybe put that into chests. Where is all of this going? This is just going to be burned, which is fine, I guess. I might want to only burn stuff when the temperature demands it. Or if the belt is too full. So maybe I need to set up some circuits. Wish I could make some things spoil faster than these bioflux items will spoil very slowly. Might actually make some carbon from spoilage here. This will also need nutrients. So I want to incorporate that. How about I just prepare this? So this will go around and back. Not exactly sure how to build this. Basically everything is a big circle or one big belt to get things through. And there need to be some biochambers for burned spoilage. Previously this was made in furnaces, I think. Back in the early access. I was only told that. I haven't witnessed that myself. I might just put that into provider chests. Just need a roboport here as well. Or a bunch of them in some places. Okay, I guess I can do this the other way around. And then this will actually go there. And this belt will be burned. I guess the only thing that can spoil here is the nutrients. And somehow they should basically feed back into this machine. Not really sure how I would organize that. I might of course just send the spoilage back out onto the nutrient belt. Let's just do that actually. This is the out. This is the in. And this basically needs to be carbon. Not there. Don't think I have carbon on me right now. That. I don't know if I want to connect this. Yeah, maybe just produce carbon if it's less than 2000. Some in storage is definitely good. Okay, I still need to work on the actual carbon fiber with that carbon. I should have enough logistic bots to do the job, to just bring this over here. Then they can have some things to do. 1 carbon fiber and 10 Yumeco mesh. I guess I still didn't add any place for the spoilage to go. This will be the spoilage belt. So now this has some nutrients. Not sure if this is this splitter is completely full. Because the plants growing there sort of don't show what's on there. Maybe there's spoilage on the left side of the splitter. I guess this is fine. This basically blocks off that. Okay. Didn't add a carbon request yet, and also no well, I might just have the carbon fiber also going on a belt, but maybe I'll just keep it like this for now. This needs to be the carbon fiber. And this needs to be the carbon. Guess I might just ask for more. And there we made our first carbon fiber. It would be good to know if I have enough of this bioflux on the belt in general. I think at the moment the main problem is that I need more Yumako mesh. Maybe I should use less of the Yumako mesh to make nutrients. So I would just connect this belt. Or this currently holds the signal of the whole belt, so I might just connect this as well and just say enable only if nutrients below 100 or something. Currently there are quite a lot of nutrients. So if there are enough nutrients or not enough nutrients, then this will turn on. For some reason this doesn't get nutrients. Where would you get your nutrients? I guess, yeah, this is wrong. Basically nutrients need to already be here. Oh, this is bad. Okay, for now I will just have an inserter do that again. If I run out of bioflux, I might run into problems soon. I have bioflux stored here, so I might temporarily always restart this. But this doesn't work forever. I want the nutrients from here to go into this system rather than going around and getting potentially stored there. This is kind of difficult to decide how to do this exactly. Because I would need to consider wherever it's going, that it's also still going there. I guess it might be good to just split this off for now. Even though this basically cuts the belt in half that is tested there. For now this is fine. And then I need to see where this is going. Now the nutrients here are basically going into a loop. I guess I can't really filter for boil time or freshness. Oh, there are a bunch of already almost spoiled things. I need to send Paros back. Maybe I'll just use... Yeah, I guess I'll use 2 thrusters, that's fine. Let's just go... Or let's just remove this request. I guess this would help. So more storage for thruster fuel. I guess that will help at some point. I also want to always take out the spoilage from here. Especially for things that go around. Yes, I guess I know what to do. Spoilage will go to the left. Let's just ask Paras to... Okay, wait for 3000 science packs. Oh yes, there had been some more. I guess more research will happen soon. I'll just put it back there. I hope this factory still works. Now there are not enough nutrients arriving here. Why would that be? Maybe because half of them are actually going somewhere else? Sometimes the gaps or the shadows behind the nutrient item look a bit like spoilage. I guess they are not always just spoilage. I have a little idea. Just make this belt a little bit slower and have output priority left. So then some of the nutrients are always going through. Basically 2/3 are going this way, but I wanted to actually have it the other way around. Oops. Now this needs to be red. And this can stay red, I guess. This is still not perfect. Far from perfect. This is still running out of nutrients sometimes. I don't want that. Sometimes I'm thinking I have to rip up the whole factory and do it again. I don't want to interrupt the flow ever. So how about I just do this? Then I can remove this belt. I wonder where this is coming from. I guess this can just... Oh yes, this makes the first ever nutrients. And they need to go somewhere. And I guess they could just go onto that belt. This would be fine. And now I can remove this. Still not perfect, especially if this runs out of nutrients, but right now it has enough. Maybe everything is still fine. I need to not randomly press rotate. Wanted to look at the research. And yes, I want transport belt capacity even before researching these other things. And maybe afterwards a Spidertron. And then also these productivity researches sound good. But maybe also some health. These are tiny researches, I might just do them. Just in case I need more health a bit. Okay, and I want to make my first quality stack inserters by now. Need some jelly and processing units. I hope I have enough processing units. I'm basically ordering them from Novice at the moment, because I haven't yet set up any proper production here. I might want to look at Paras. Why wouldn't you just go to Novice? I guess you are still waiting, but please just go. And then ask for maybe more processing units. And also some stack inserters. Want to also look at the labs on Novice. And basically copy this thing. And then I need a bunch more robopods. And this needs to go. This needs to go further as well. Baras is at Glebber, throwing some of these agricultural science packs down. And some things are still getting launched to the platform. Okay, how about I just collect some more carbon on the space travel. This can easily be made. Maybe I don't want to do carbon reprocessing, I don't know. Need to think about that. And I guess this is still waiting for the thruster fuel to be built up. And for more stack inserters or bulk inserters. Okay, I guess I could start on the stack inserters. They are actually called stack inserters. And I might make those here because there's some jelly going around. And I need to be aware of that there is some area that might be good for plants, but I don't know if I want to use it for plants. Need to say that it is stack inserters. Then I need to add quality modules. Then I want to add chests. Then I will add inserters for spoilage, because that can happen. Then I will say only produce maybe 500 stack inserters in total. Then I will ask for carbon fiber and stack inserters. And processing units. But not jelly. And then I want these to actually only be produced if there are enough, maybe over 200 processing units in the system. This over 200. I think this green stuff is only ever going to be spoiled. Or isn't it? I think it might even be going back into the system. Maybe that's not the wisest choice ever. Basically, I also need to ask for processing units in here. Maybe 1000 in total. They will be requested from the space platform. Also, low density structures, 500. Might also place some more laser turrets around the factory. I thought about maybe having a little defensive line here. That's between some lakes, so I guess that would be a good line. And then also some radars. I might try to do quality radars. But also I still didn't start doing the bacteria stuff. This is kind of complicated. I'll just set it up already and then later do something actually with it. And I still want the nutrients to go in a proper loop that doesn't do anything weird. Like going into storage there before everything else. I guess the blue circuits are coming down, that's good. Blue circuits and low density structures. Anything else? Oh yes. Bunch of carbon. I guess more science packs are actually... Some are already spoiled, but some are maybe going to the rocket. I hope that the rocket takes more if more are available. Okay, yeah, I want to ask for some carbon down here, maybe 300. Or 200. Or 300, I'm not sure. So basically now we have stack inserters. And I'll just take the not so good ones. This is fine. Now I can stack the nutrients on top of each other. This. So what else? Basically have to find out where stacking would be immediately helpful, because I don't want to waste all of these stack inserters immediately. Maybe for the bacteria processing. Maybe for the plants. Need to put these stack inserters on the hotbar. Possibly removing the lamp for now. So now there are always multiple, at least I hope so, multiple of these brain roots, jelly nuts on top of each other. The same will be done down here. It's quite difficult to see that they are stacked. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't know that that might be the case. So how do I fix this situation now? Some of this is going down and it shouldn't go down. Also, this shouldn't necessarily go that way. Except a little bit should go there. Okay, I see some potential way to deal with this. Also, this does need to be, or this could be an underground belt. And I'm lacking lights, I think. I wanted to make lights at some point. I don't know if lights have any quality boost. Only health. Would have been cool if the bigger or the better quality lights were more shiny, more bright. Had a bigger light radius, basically. So... also, that isn't what I want to do with this, actually. Or maybe I want to. At some point I want to cut this line. Basically make the nutrients that are going through there go through some other place. Where do they need to arrive? I think here. This is the important place. For now I can split this. Not sure why this inserter existed. And then I can remove this loop at some point. I guess the storage for nutrients down there is still relatively fine. Also the spoilage might be stacked on top of each other. And I need to use stack inserters here. And oops. And there. I could stack the rocket fuel. I also want to ask for stack inserters on Novice, maybe even... I don't have any personal logistic requests active at the moment. This doesn't even put out any spoilage, or does it? And where would it do that? Where did I just look? There are no fruits coming in at the moment. This might be difficult. Or I guess sometimes fruit is coming in. And I want this not to be prioritized. Don't want to let this waste on the belt. Okay, Paras has arrived. Or Paras is throwing out some agricultural science packs. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe something else on Novice is going wrong. So why wouldn't that do research? I guess yellow science is missing. But yellow science should be enough. I guess they are now all working. Research is going. I might just destroy some of this and rebuild it up in the rest of the factory. Basically have another row of this. I wonder when this has last mined something. I mean, the green circuit factory, the new one, is still here. Everything is full, but not stacked yet. I guess stack inserters will come in handy soon. Let's look at Fulgora. Still a lot of lightning. And again, something is causing some trouble. There are too many batteries. And no iron plates in the general belt area. Do I need copper? I'm not sure. At some point I need to rebuild this properly. At least right now I don't really need this science pack. So I don't have to worry. Let's look at Vulcanus. Okay, more stacking capabilities. I want to immediately look how high they are stacking. I guess now they are stacking 3 high at some point. Might also use stacking here, so there's less space wasted on the belts. How much output is there for... How do they do that? Oh yes, I guess the inserters wait until they have the full load. And I might do the same with the Yumako mesh. If I find that. I guess right here. I'm always so undecisive. I guess it would be nice to have a few radars. Also defenses on the agricultural areas. Do I have defenses for the other one? I don't think so. Or just a few. And I guess they generally should protect this agricultural tower. I guess the steam engines don't really need to work. I guess they wouldn't ever work unless this accumulator falls below 50%. There's still a bunch of iron ore. I guess this might be enough landfill for a while. I'll just have the stone go into individual chests. And later I might do something else with that. I might just take the landfill just in case and store it up there. So what's going on? Do I have no science packs? What's up with the eggs? This is running out of nutrients for some reason. Why are there no nutrients? Oh no. My factory has completely run dry. This might be problematic after a few minutes. I need to get these Yumakos. Why would they? Oh, I see, I see. Maybe this? Could that be the reason I'll not stack them here? I also don't know. Oh, I also see. Because they want to grab the seeds. And I shouldn't do that. Because the seeds are not stacking that high. If I take the stuff out of there with stack inserters, that would be a problem. I guess I have solved the problem by now. Just need to make sure that the nutrients arrive quickly enough. Let's see the space platform again. I guess it's still waiting for... Oh, it's stopped at Novice again. Maybe there were enough science packs for the moment. Still want to see whether research is going on. Right now it's not going on. I might just also completely remove all of this. At least there's enough Volcanos science in the factory. So I don't really have to worry about that. What I could do, of course, is only use stack inserters for the not seeds. And basically get the seeds out with other inserters. Yeah, why not doing this? Let's make this a jelly nut seed inserter. And I don't need this as well. Just need to configure a stack inserter to only take jelly nut or jelly. Just the jelly from the nut. I guess now it should work. I was so happy about using stack inserters I almost forgot that they can only insert in stacks. And if they don't have enough stuff, they will just stop inserting. So there are some rocket fuels on top of each other. There are the 2s and there are the 3s. I guess here I could also use stack inserters, but I don't really care about this end. Now I have so much of the bioflux on me. Can put it back. Okay, this was a little panicky, but I guess now everything should be solved again. We might just let the seeds go on this belt. Basically like this. Maybe also stack them eventually. So this needs to be the other seeds. Yumako seeds. And then these inserters will insert the Yumako mesh. And I hope it's no problem there that it needs to stack. I guess if this constantly runs, then it would just work. Need to reconfigure this to be Yumako mesh. And now I can get rid of this splitter. And I might do some re-stacking. Of the seeds. I guess the health is rather useless, but this is very tiny in terms of research. Would be good to immediately get an epic Spidertron. And now I might also, after everything else, research more stacking. And I have the full stacks of 4. Okay, I think in panic I unstacked these. But I think this should be fine in stacks. So I could just reinsert this, rebuild this. Another rocket with science pack, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, there's the other stack inserter that can still be there. This is fine. Everything is still flowing, at least a bit. I might at some point have to grow more plants and also process more of the plants. Sometimes there are no plants, but I guess that is just the natural rhythm of plants having to grow. It would be good if they grew in a more stable and calculatable way. Anyway, where is the bioflux going? I guess it's just going over here still. Some of it is really good still. I'll just try to build a setup for the bacteria soon. Right now I still want to fix this. Probably all of this can go. Recovering some more belts and also some more space. I still want this mess to be not a mess. Basically, I think this can now go into a simple circle. Okay, I think I know the way to go. The way to go is just this. Let's see whether that works, and unless, or if it doesn't work, I have to undo this. Let's see how much stuff is put in this rocket. I would expect all the science packs to go in there. Do I still need to set a custom minimum? Oh. The spaceship is not actually there where I expected it to be. So I guess sometimes this just needs to wait and reload its fuel. Guess I need to process more at some point. Ice. Ice is going there. Carbon. Need to make more of the thruster fuel. And I see where I might get it through. I guess I'm still asking for stack inserters, that's a good thing. Let's just rebuild this. Use an underground belt if I have one. Make this do thruster fuel. I think I always have more oxidizer than fuel, and that's because of this imbalance of things. Might also ask for some speed modules. I think I stopped asking at some point. This needs to be efficiency, maybe also speed. This might also be speed. And then I need more platform. Guess I need more platform, basically. Might just rebuild some parts of this. How about this goes like this? Oh no. Not like this, actually. Only almost like this. And then more underground pipes. And then this can go a little bit further. And I can have another accumulator there. And now I have more storage for the thruster fuel and more production as well. I think now I will just make this efficiency and make this speed, so every one of these machines basically... Hello Bommelin, thank you very much for the raid. Reingebommelt. Hello Trees, hello Bommelin, hello Mancho. Reverse Tschüss, hello Screamy, hello Bürgerliche Motte. I'm just playing Factorio, trying to repair my space platform a bit so it doesn't run out of fuel midway through the travel. Hello, Pukey. I guess in a moment this will start flying. You can see the thrusters turning on. Yes. And it's very ungraphical. You can't really see where the spaceship is in the grand scheme of things, but it is flying from one planet to another. From Novice to Gleba, the mushroom planet, where I'm currently standing. I hope you had a nice rest of the stream. And basically here I'm processing fruit or mushrooms. I'm not sure if the mushrooms are the fruit. And I'm basically harvesting them with this agricultural tower. These brain-like trees. They are called jelly nuts. And then you can see this little tree growing very slowly. Hello, Marcel. Hope you all have a good day. In this factory, basically everything needs to flow because many things can spoil. They have all a spoil timer attached to them. This white line. And also in the tooltip it shows the remaining time and the freshness. And a rocket is just launching, sending some science packs to the platform. And I guess I will also try to order some stack inserters to Novice. The spaceship is now flying back, but I guess I will try to make another request there for the next trip. 150 stack inserters, please. And then I also might build in a wait condition. Item count, stack inserters, greater equals 50. I guess 50 would be enough at the start. And there these science packs are traveling. They also have a remaining time before they spoil. I wonder why this is running out of nutrients. I guess this doesn't ever get any. I guess it would get nutrients from this machine if it also inserted onto this belt. So maybe I have to do this in a slightly different way. and not disable this belt. Hello, Shalomia. I guess I fixed now the nutrient loop, so I might use it in a better way. So I might start on the processing of bacteria. Not sure if one would be good enough, maybe. This will need nutrients as well. And I might just give it some productivity modules for more chances of making actual more bacteria. The problem with this is that I need an output already, where eventual iron ore can go and get smelted. I have some foundries, so I might as well just fill up some tanks with molten iron and molten copper. These take 8.5 megawatts each. Maybe I don't want that much. What is the power output of this factory? 58. Might be the total. Don't want to risk running out of power at some point. Would be nice if I could, via circuit, decide which modules are in there. Like if there is not enough energy, I need to use more efficiency modules. This is not fully symmetrical, I don't like this. Not sure how to do this. I guess this needs to flow somehow. The nutrient loop needs to go through this place as well. I might also just have some nutrients split off and go back into the rest of the nutrient loop. And I need some landfill. Always have some landfill ready, because there are a lot of puddles and ponds. This might just go through the middle with long-handed inserters. And then these nutrients will just go back into this loop. Some rockets have started. That means that the space platform is in orbit. And some stack inserters have arrived. I want to go to Norvis and ask for stack inserters to be delivered to the cargo landing pad. Hello, pseudo-algorithmic. Maybe I'll ask for 200. I wonder why this happened. What if I change this again? I guess these hatches don't just open because I change a setting. Maybe something did actually fall down from space. This has broken down a little bit. I guess this is full of space science. Maybe I should limit how much actually goes in there. And I think it would also be cool to only put things on belts on these space platforms with stack inserters, but this will have to wait, I guess, until I have enough of them. So I will check the inventory whether space science is below a certain number. Right now it's 39,000, that's quite too much. Might just make 10,000. This is basically just grabbing little asteroid chunks. This one will grab this one. Now, please. Or maybe it's full, I don't know. I guess this one. I don't know if the range displayed is not really correct. They will grab these things, and if necessary they will put them on the belt with these filters. The filters check whether there are already enough asteroids on the whole belt. And then these asteroids get crushed into iron ore, ice, or carbon. And then I can smelt the iron ore into iron plates. And these science packs take ice, iron plates and carbon. And at the moment everything is totally full. I might just look at Paras. I named my space platforms after Pokemons. So basically Pikachu goes to the lightning planet, Charmander goes to the lava planet, and Paras goes to the mushroom planet. So where's the ammo production? Right there. I should have some stack inserters on board. I need to check why the science pack production might have stopped. Maybe it didn't stop actually, but it would be a problem if it did, because that might mean that the pentapod eggs are not safe. If they hatch, I might have a problem. And I want this to not insert spoilage. Basically blacklist spoilage. Can take out the spoilage of these chests. And I need to put out the spoilage from these machines. And I might need more large inserters or long-handed inserters. But I'm also waiting on more iron to be produced. That's what I'm currently trying to set up. I might just use circuit conditions. Anyway, this needs to be attached to these tanks. I might also just throw out the spoilage with basic stack inserters. I don't need long-handed inserters. Not sure what I just did. Sometimes pressing buttons randomly. I guess I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Might also just use stack inserters for the spoilage, but it doesn't really matter right now. Still didn't add any circuit control for this. I think if I set the priorities correctly for the splitters, then this shouldn't be a problem. But right now I'm running out of carbon, or maybe rather there is no spoilage coming in. I think I will add efficiency modules instead of productivity. There's a gap. I can landfill that. And also landfill some more here. More science packs go up to the platform. I'll just check on Novice whether stack inserters have arrived. I guess not yet. I hope this actually works. Maybe the platform hasn't arrived there yet. So basically now I need to make a few bacteria for copper and iron. I'm just not sure about how exactly I need to organize this to basically feed itself. I have a little idea. And there I might also use stacking. This needs to be set to the bacteria. I guess it might also contain iron ore, so I need to do that as well. And there copper ore. And then I also need to have bioflux going through. I need calcite. Let's just get some calcite via bots. Might just add more than this and take away the copper ore. And this might also be stacked. Although it's not very much, so maybe it doesn't matter. So now I basically want to check if there is copper and iron bacteria on this belt in these positions. Let's see if I can get that. The cable is too short. And this will just read the belt on hold. And I think I'll just use some inserters with the belt. And I still need to actually make these bacteria out of the fruits, so I will have to use biochambers. These will also require nutrients. Now I actually want to make more green circuits. And red inserters. I'll just set this up properly, even though I will not use it properly. Don't really have any gear wheel factory. I think I'll just use some iron ore from the space platform. Basically that will now arrive in little cargo pods that will come from somewhere. I guess they already arrived, all of them. Oh, there are some more. Anyway, this iron ore can be put into this foundry. And then this will make some molten iron. And then I want to make some gear wheels out of that. I guess that's fine. This is quite fast and very productive. I might even make a passive provider chest and set this to a filter. Maybe I want a maximum of 400 gear wheels. Possibly using this stack inserter might be problematic if this is not completely full. So I will use a bulk inserter. This will basically be just-in-time production. And possibly need to move this further to the left, this further to the right. Did I produce some inserters? I guess I did. Now I got some more. Might now also change the recipe to cast iron plates. Basically copy this and change this to iron plates. And basically add filters. So this can insert iron plates, this can insert gear wheels. Now this just needs iron ore. Still need to set up the spoilage inserter. This will be copper bacteria from Yomako mesh. I wonder if I sent down any steam turbines, or yes, I have some of them. That might be good. If I ever need more power. Not sure if this might run out of steam at some point. I might also store some steam for any kind of situation where I need more. This will basically now fill up slowly or empty out if more is required. Still working on epic quality research. Afterwards, Spidertron, then some health, and then more stacking. I wonder what this does in terms of capacity. Is this capacity for the inserters? And then there's separately capacity for the belts. And the first research didn't have the bonus for the inserters. I wonder what else there is to research. I guess productivity module 3. For that I will need biter egg handling. Then there's also overgrowth soil. This also requires biter eggs. Let's actually see. Yes, it needs 10 biter eggs to be crafted. And it can only be crafted on Glabber, which means I need to send biter eggs to Glabber, which is a problem because they spoil in 30 minutes into biters. And then I might have biters on Glabber or anywhere where I send them. Would actually be fun to keep them in a sort of reservoir somewhere. Might also just smelt some copper. I thought the science packs were spoiling, but they were just quickly transported to the rocket silo. Fun to get some carbon from space rather than having to produce it myself. Anyway, I guess about now I can build the inserter for iron production, but there's still something else that I need to do. The nutrient inserter. Then this basically only needs an output for the not spoilage. I could just copy this and then quickly set this to blacklist. Then copy this and set it there. Another rocket with science packs. I hope I have enough rocket fuel being produced. Might also balance this belt to see a full stacked belt. It's not yet the highest stacking it can be, but that's fine. And then I can send it directly there, and this is just a backstop if something is missing. If there's not enough rocket fuel on the belt, it will just be added from the chests. This is lacking stack inserters of all things. Guess I need to add some. And I need to possibly get more stack inserters from Novice. Let's just see if I can maybe order them. This asks for 200, but I guess the Glabber cargo landing pad isn't asking for stack inserters. So I should do that. 250. Maybe the rocket needs to ask for more, because it also wants to use some of them. Where? There. 300 maybe. Don't know if I didn't yet send up any stack inserters. They have a rocket capacity of 50. Not sure if or when they might get sent. I guess the other output priority. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it there. This basically means that stack inserters are more important to me than rocket fuel, but I have some rocket fuel stored at least. I guess stack inserters are arriving. 100 are on the way. There they are, at least some of them. And now I might just use stack inserters for ammo production or for ammo insertion onto the belt. This means I will mostly have stacked ammo. I think these 4 factories are the only ones. Might even use a stack inserter there. Basically on every machine that has a high inventory anyway. Maybe also for asteroid catchers. I'm not sure if the stacks, I guess the chunks might just stack to 1, so it doesn't matter. I guess you can just fly to Novice. Oops. I hope the cargo things still arrived properly. Might just check that. So some cargo definitely arrived. My OBS seems to die, at least in terms of the stream. The recording is still alive. Welcome back to the stream, I guess. OBS just decided to die for a moment. Anyway, I need this processed jelly nut stuff. Also, this doesn't work anymore. So I'll have to store the seeds. And then I will insert them with, well, maybe I'll just insert them like this with a stack inserter. Also need to look at the other fruit and its seeds. I'm stacking that already. That's good. And now I basically want to configure this inserter to work if there are less than one iron bacteria on that belt. Automated insertion limit. I didn't even know that existed. Not sure what this is about. Okay, I guess this means that it doesn't insert more than a certain amount because of the spoilage, and I guess the developers implemented that so that things don't spoil in the ingredient slot too much. Okay, if iron bacteria is less than 2, which is true. So now in certain, I guess in 10% of the cases it will produce iron bacteria. And these can then be taken into the machine down here. And then it might spoil at some point. And then I forgot that I need bioflux as well. So I will stop doing, well, I will just take this manually for now. And then I will do this. I guess this is fine. Okay. Now I did that basically. And this will have to loop around and basically arrive at these chests anyway. I might have to restack these things. I thought these things spoiled faster. Maybe they are alive for a minute. I don't know, maybe they changed that. Maybe I forgot how fast they spoil. I guess I'll have something like a chest back there for these spoiled ores. I guess my OBS is dying again in terms of the stream. Very nice. At least this is working now. Now I just need to make sure this is going somewhere. I hope I still get enough bioflux. Otherwise I might run into problems. I guess I could also try to re-loop this. And if it spoils, I need to put it in the spoilage chests. I think I'll have to do this slightly differently to have more space for my eventual idea. So spoilage goes to the right. And eventually I need more of these machines to make more iron ore quicker. At the moment I just want to basically automate this so that some things are happening. Now I want the same thing for copper as well. Slightly too short. It's weird that it can reach so long between substations but not long to an inserter. And this will basically also ask for copper bacteria below 2. Let's see. Yes, there. I guess enough nutrients are still arriving down here. And there I need a red belt. Just saving the game. And going on a little break, I guess. Okay, back from the little break. And apparently there's not enough of the bioflux coming through. This has run out almost. Or I guess the nutrients sometimes get through. Sometimes there are no fruits. I hope I didn't configure anything incorrectly. I think it might just be the randomness of agriculture. I might also try to put up another set of agricultural towers. So this is the one. I might put another there. And I might put another somewhere here, there, or there. Just to have more potentially planted fruits. So there you can see the stacked seeds, and there might just be the normal seeds. I guess there they transition. Might also try to upgrade all the belts. I have some bioflux that is not yet spoiled. I might just throw that in here. The iron is almost full. Might also make some steel. And if I can make some bioplastic, I can make some low density structures with molten iron, molten copper and plastic. But first I want to make some steel. Maybe also concrete at some point. this could be efficiency. And I will limit this to maybe 1000 steel. I wanted to upgrade the belt that goes to the fruit. Now I just need the yellow underground belt. Okay. I hope there's no belt weaving going on that might destroy things. I guess I'll just power this. This will immediately grab some wood just from randomly placed trees. I'll also get some of the green artificial soil. Might also replace this somewhere else. There are now more slots. Might have to waste some space. Basically one space each needs to be wasted. Not sure if there's some space for plants. I guess. I think this is exactly in the right place to not be in the way of anything. Just randomly placing some of these seeds. I guess the tower is struggling to place them everywhere. And maybe I can place more of them actually. So yeah, now some of these trees are placed in other places. Want to see if I need to do something here. And I want to finish the belt stacking before Spidertron. I think belt stacking is more helpful at the moment. I wonder whether I need more machines or just more bioflux or something. Or more of these egg producing machines. They also need a bunch of nutrients. I wonder if there's a reason why most of these things only land on one side of the belt. Oh. This is spoilage. That's why that isn't working so quickly. Anyway, I will now try to build the second of these agricultural towers. I might need more belts soon. Guess I need to request some. Something like 400. And also the space platform needs to request them. I wonder if Novice already has enough stack inserters. There are 250. Might also ask for 400. This is 40. Charmander is also at Novice. I guess Charmander might also ask for some stack inserters. I guess next time, if it arrives. I guess this is all just sitting and doing nothing. Except maybe sometimes science. Let's see. It has really fallen down in the last half hour. Just some calcite has been produced. And it's basically sometimes starting and sometimes falling down again. Want to look if the tungsten is still properly mineable. I guess there are still millions of tungsten under these miners. Wonder what the worm has to say. Or any worm in any area. I don't really see any. Oh, there. Hello, lava worm. And there's another one. I wonder what determines in which direction they travel. This one is clockwise and this one is anti-clockwise. I think the one here also is anti-clockwise. And also, since I invented stacking, the belts or the stuff from these miners on the belts is also stacked. This is cool. Also the coal only on the left here, because probably these miners came first, or the inserters always take from the nearest side. Let's see, there's also calcite. This is also stacked now. Let's look at Fulgora. This might be stacked scrap at the mining areas, although this is mined directly into trains, so no stacking there. And I don't have any stack inserters there yet, of course. Want to look at Novice. Don't really care about the uranium, but it's also stacked. Want to look at the nuclear fuel production. It's still sometimes going. Still have 50 fuel. I guess I want to have a bigger storage, just in case. This is still full. so it's not needed. I wonder where I'm mining coal. I'm mining stone here. I think this is stacked 3 high. And then coal mining is happening here. Okay, most of these have run out, or at least this side. And I want to replace at least part of them with the good mining drills, so it doesn't run out that fast. So let's just do this. Sadly, I don't see how much mining stuff is below that if I use a blueprint. Because if I were to do it like this, I would see things. 214,000 below this one. Let's look at the logistics and mining drill. There are 43 available. So this should be easy. I will remove these miners for now, and I will then later replace them. Might also just use blue belts for the mining. Let's see how many belts I have. 1000 blue belts. 3000 red belts. I wonder why I have so many. Didn't I limit the production? I guess I should limit this to the logistic network content. And just 500 for now. I can from now on use the blue belts. That are produced down here. And I'll just make 2000. Later I might send blue belts to Volcanus and turn them into green belts. Not really sure if that is the way to go, or whether I should just produce them directly on Volcanus completely. Anyway, I'm still here, and this is still going. There is not enough bioflux sometimes. At least in the copper bacteria factory. I might also just try to read whether these factories are working. If they are working, or I might read their contents. And if they need more of this bacteria, then I need to send stuff down. I basically don't want to waste all these things. Thank you for following. I see you. Or if you can tell me if that is pronounced differently. Basically, I could also move this inserter there to waste less of these green things. I need to make sure that bioflux is produced first. That should have the highest priority. I'll temporarily abandon this and think of something new. I'm actually here now, so I might do things. So how about this? Good that the nutrient production has priority, but also if too many nutrients are produced without doing anything, that might be problematic. I guess there's still some spoilage being burned for carbon. That is good. And these heat pipes are still high enough in temperature. I'm thinking about making more interpods. So I need to copy the distance. This is just the maximum distance. Basically this. This needs to be a belt. Want the shortest possible interrupt of this. Then this can continue. And then I can remove this again and just copy that with the inserters. And then I need power. And at some point I need more space and need to do this more properly with the processing. Take individual things out of here without disturbing everything, basically. It would be a shame if these pentapod eggs escaped, so there is sometimes a nutrient problem, I guess. But why? Nutrients are getting through there. I guess they are first going to the carbon production. They're always arriving in little bursts of things. Possibly it might also have to do with how many fruits are coming in at any time. I think at some point while I'm away this factory will totally break down and all the pentapods will hatch and destroy things. But I guess it's nice while it lasts. Let's see where Paras is. Paras is waiting for bulk inserters. Am I not producing more of them? Let's look at Novice. Let's look at the bulk inserter production. I think I should actually use bulk inserters to make bulk inserters. I think this would go much faster if I did that. And maybe even twice the amount of stuff. This will be enough, a lot of stuff that gets sent there, but at some point it will only send the things that are needed for the regular production of these. So overall it will not be a constant drain on the logistic bots. Just right now more of them are busy. I think I want to place some Tesla turrets. I think I should have some. The better ones. They have a range of 32. Let's just take them and place them here. This means whenever these biters attack, there is a chance of the sparks from the Tesla turrets to go further. Also, I can produce rocket turrets, I think. I have to see what I need for rocket turrets. They need carbon fiber. But other than that, I don't think anything. Rocket launcher can be made here, of course. I mean on Novice. I am not actually on Novice right now. I wonder whether I might want to craft some blue circuits on Glebber, or whether I want to craft some rocket turrets on Glebber. To deal with the pentapods potentially, but also the rockets might totally destroy things that I need. So for some reason there are seeds, and this shouldn't happen. I guess there are reasons. Oh, this is still done. And I need to insert the seeds in a different way. I guess this might totally have blocked some aspects of the factory. I will have to investigate everything now. Where is this going? This is going down. Down here. This might totally have blocked some steam engines, maybe? I don't know. Sadly, I can't really see contents of some random underground belts. Or I could, I guess. This also shows what's on there. I guess the seeds can be burned. That is what might have happened. And now it seems like more of the pentapod eggs are arriving. And I don't have a beacon right here. I might make one. I want to speed this up a little bit. 20 advanced circuits. I might send some beacons from Norvis. Where are beacons there? Good. I hope I still have normal beacons on Norvis. Otherwise I will have to send others. Yeah, 50 normal beacons are still there. Might also build some of these Tesla turrets down here. I think I have a little idea. I'll just build a green chest there. This will ask for one uncommon Tesla turret. One. The idea being that it might happen that the robots fly over these biters when building this. I wonder when exactly I will go back to Norvis. That's quite a lot of science packs. Why is... let's just get Paras. Oh. Something is missing. I guess, yeah, they are sending stack inserters at the moment. That's fine, I guess. But I would like to send science packs instead. And I would also like to build another rocket silo. I guess another rocket is not yet ready. That's why I want more rocket silos. Might also happen that these things spoil right there. That's why I will add belts to deal with potential spoilage. There's still not enough bioflux. Except in these chests. I guess in that case I'll have some system of inserting bioflux. I need to do this slightly differently. This is probably the least spoiled bioflux I can find. This needs to be always going left first, I think. This might help. Maybe now I might get a more constant flow of stuff. Maybe not. At least some research is being done. So I could connect to the belt. That's what I want to do. Read hold, or yes, the belt needs to hold and all belts. So if there's too much bioflux, I want to insert it into the chest. Let's see. Bioflux is this. If it's more than 100, I guess. And then if it's less than 50, I want to put it back on the belt. In the meantime, I will just take these, put them back, and if it's spoilage, I can just take out the spoilage. I hope these machines are all still going. I wonder what kind of Pentapod X with what kind of spoilage will come out of this. I guess they are full on time. Now I want to look at paras again. Still waiting for some stack inserters. I guess I will just ignore this for now. Just fly to Gleber. And then I want to look at my defense operation. I guess I might just build... Oh, there's already one of them, at least. Maybe a small one. Yeah, I guess this is just a regular one, and these are uncommon. And I would expect these to be taken, to be placed there. Maybe they will also take some others. And I want to send carbon fiber to Norvis. Okay. Now I will work on a little side project, creating a logistic group. Can I do this? Wait. No, no. I don't know if this maybe might have worked for someone. I think it works for a blueprint. Let's just copy this and put it there. I don't think this will really do what I want. Okay, yeah, no. It's not what I want. Anyway, I got some productivity modules. I guess I need to manually look for the ingredients in a rocket silo. I guess I can have two windows. Okay, I can't have two windows next to each other. Need to just remember these things. Maybe I will have to bring steel, electric engine units, and processing units. I guess that's not much more than I usually have. Paras returns to Norvis. Let's just do that here then. Rocket silo materials. 1000 steel. 1000 concrete. I guess 200 engine units, electric engine units. And probably also 200 blue circuits. And I might just ask for 300, as that is the rocket capacity. And also I might ask for the pipes. And for everything twice. Might take a while to build this or to send all of this. So what I will do now is look at why some things are not built. So thought these turrets would be built. Let's look. Requests specified items to be available for personal, logistic, and automated construction. So automated construction is what I basically want to do. Yes, but my requests are basically outside of the range, so that is what happened. Now I know. I guess sometimes the debugging works. Want to look how much spoilage I have. There's no spoilage in the logistic network, which is weird, but I want to see here. There's 10 spoilage. There are some rockets flying up. I want to potentially build more rocket silos. Want to look at my modules. I have 17 of the blue modules. Oops. Let's put all of them there. How many would I have now? Just one more rocket silo worth of doing that. So I'll just place this here. How many rocket silos do I have? I want to automate them properly. Let's just make 8 of them. I should have the materials. Oh, I have an uncommon rocket silo. Let's just use that. Let's just replace one of these. There are some beacons down here. I guess the unbeaconed ones will be upgraded, this one. I might lower the quality of these modules and then just build more of these. And then I will have to send all the rocket materials. Basically, I want the cargo to be going in as fast as possible. As fast as factorically possible. I guess not humanly possible. And this might just be like that. Might even add beacons here, and I might at some point replace the rocket silos or the other ones, because this is a mess. Okay, let's just do that now. And this all needs power. Yes, this still is waiting for the underground belts. This might actually go there and there. And then I might also have beacons on the other side. And I'll just have a little look at Paras. Paras is still waiting for the rocket silo materials. And where am I? I'm still on Gleba, obviously. Still a little bit of research to go. And I will also put the plastic bar productivity and the rocket fuel productivity on the hotbar, on the research queue. Some ore is still in there, but that's just for copper. I will stop this, I will make this a regular belt. Sometimes there's not enough jelly. And I'm jealous of that. Maybe I should look at this. This needs 3 Yumeko mesh. This needs 6 jelly. Might build something with a decider combinator. I wonder if I have one here. Or whether I need to make one. I guess that's not too difficult. They only increase in health with quality. Basically, I want to waste less of the jelly. Let more of it go through. So this will also already set the override stack size to 6. And I want this only to work under certain conditions. If there is not already enough on the belt. So it would work less often. Let's see, I have made at least one of them. So, red cable, read whole belt, get this signal. So if there's any what kind of signal does this get? Okay, it doesn't yet get the jelly signal just because it hasn't come in, but there is jelly now. So if jelly is more than 0 and not iron bacteria, and iron bacteria is less than 1. Wait. No. Less than 1. Output 1. I guess let's just call this jelly. So if jelly is more than 0, I wonder whether I'm doing something wrong, or whether it's doing what it's supposed to do. At least the iron cultivation works again, and there's enough bioflux right now. I guess this is nice. Now I do have some molten iron. I might work on bioplastic while I'm still here. Bioflux and Yumako mesh. Would of course be nice at some point to just fix my whole factory, but I think this will require a lot more space. I guess now that I have made iron and steel, might also make some copper plates, I guess, or copper cable directly from that stuff. This should be gear wheels. Okay, I'll just take this. Guess I can make the green circuits down there. Also want to look at the robot count. It's just 25 for the construction bots. I might just put them into the logistic hub. Okay, and then I will ask for this to be built somewhere else. Oh, there are some more iron bacteria. I guess they spoil in a minute. Maybe I should check if this is running. Circuit network. Read working. Yeah, I could just do that. Let's use cables. Read working, control signal, something. I guess we have copper, which I will call red. And we have iron, which I will call blue. And there I will ask, or there I will set not blue and blue less than 1. So basically if this machine is not working, this means that it's missing something, and then it might help to send some... I might also read the contents, of course. But I guess it's better if it's working, which means it has enough bioflux. Want to look at the production graph for this planet because this looks probably interesting. Everything is very cyclic. The jelly. Wow, I have spent more than 10 hours on this planet already. This is the Yumako. I might... I guess the Yumako mesh is very constant and the jelly is very random, up and down. Not sure why. Maybe that's because I'm using a biochamber there. For the... no, wait. For there, for the Yumako mesh. Might also try a biochamber for the jelly in a moment. Not immediately, but in a moment. Also do this already. And I didn't do any spoilage things yet here, which I definitely should do. And I need to remove this belt, or I can remove this belt, this splitter, because this can't produce any harmful materials, so to speak. So I want another decider combinator. Let's make one. Yes, there. So this one will get a few inputs. So basically not red if red is lower than 1. Basically output 1 Yumako mesh. And then I also want to read the whole belt. If Yumako mesh is less than 3, I guess. Need to have an AND there. And might just put that back in. That's quite cool. And I need to look at this properly. So there's also this bacteria signal. So if there's less than 1... oh, this is stuck. I guess some things might break here in a moment. This chest is full of copper ore. I guess we will soon see all of this spoil on the belt. Spoil into copper ore. This is fun. And of course I didn't do the restacking with the copper ore like I did there. Or with the copper bacteria. And I want basically a constant supply of cables, at least like 1000 cables in the system. At least I will be using up some copper, molten copper that way. And I guess I need more foundries on this planet. I'll just look whether I have foundries on Norvis. I do, so let's just ask Paras to ask for some foundries. This still asks for some stack inserters, bulk inserters, but they are not immediately necessary right now. I guess if I always tell it where to import it from, it will just drop them down wherever they are requested and not ask or not ask back for these items. I guess I will have 260 seconds passed there, just to have some time to get all this stuff down. Guess I'll do that manually. Or I'll just ask for a rocket thing. Wait. Did I? I guess this is sorted in that way. I just ask for 2 rocket materials, basically. 2 rocket silo materials, and I'll ask for foundries. Possibly I didn't add them, I have to check. Paras already arrived. Throw down the steel. Throw down the low density structures and the blue circuits. And carbon, calcite, belts. Is there no space in the hub? Almost no space. Let's just take the calcite out. And the steel and the blue circuits. I wanted the belts and maybe some more storage tanks and the beacons. And I guess some of these modules as well. Need to look very hard if I haven't forgotten anything. I think this is fine. I might of course throw down some assemblers. But maybe I still have enough. Let's see. Yeah, definitely enough. I guess now I will send Paras away. I'll ask for less seconds passed, just 60. And I guess now it's going to Novice with all of these science packs. I have 2 rockets in mid-flight. One is going from Glebber to Novice. A little bit quicker than Charmander, who is flying to Vulcanus. I guess I still didn't discover Aquilo. I guess otherwise it would be white. Okay, some more yellow inserters there. Oops. And now I want to maybe start building the defenses. Maybe a bit further to the left, right there. And I wanted to work on radars. I never actually did that. But that's why I wanted to automate the iron and copper. To have some radars. And I didn't actually turn this on again. This needs to ask for whether copper bacteria are less than 1. And this needs to ask for Yumako mesh more than 0. This is not what I want to do. I guess this is getting the wrong signal. Need to disconnect it from the substation. And now I need to override stack size to 3. This is still wrong, but I guess now it's no. Not connected. I guess it's not connected to the inserter, the output of the combinator. So now hopefully it will work correctly. And it's seeing some copper bacteria there, which will in due course change into copper ore. I guess I need to do something with that. I guess I could say ore, copper ore. Yeah, or and copper ore, basically. And copper ore less than 3 as well. Basically, if copper ore is sitting there, this means that it's still running. Or it's still not necessary to put any more things on the belt. I guess I could also put spoilage on this belt. This needs to filter for jelly. I think it's just called jelly. Yes. It's quite funny. And I want spoilage also in these filters. This is a bit weird because I'm obviously there using the splitter. So I will do this. Copy that. Well, I guess I might run into problems if there's actually spoilage in there. So let's hope this never spoils. But I guess hope isn't always the best idea. Okay, let's actually not do this. And instead I will just have a regular spoilage out inserter. It might also just be a stack inserter for spoilage. I guess it doesn't really matter. It will then just keep a lot of spoilage in the hand. And then it will be stacked on the belt, which is fine, what I want. Wonder if I should do it like this. I might also Control X, Control V. Control V. And then use a long tunnel. Basically, I want to use less tunnels for this thing. And this will basically be the nutrient loop that will also go in there. What if I put spoilage on the nutrient loop? I guess this should be fine. But no, this should be nutrients as an input, so it needs to be such an inserter. This needs to be jellying, jellying, jellyfying, I don't know. Yes, let's just get the jelly. And then this. This basically makes almost double the jelly. And it has inherent productivity, which is much better, much faster than any assembling machine could do. Basically, I think now it would be also good to just use it on multiple machines that way. I think I have an idea how to do this and how this might come in very handy. Okay. This. These might also just be long-handed inserters, which I don't have on me, but I made some. Anyway, this needs to be the same filter. Why does this not work? Basically want this to be replaced. Why can't I replace this if I actively press a button to remove this? This needs to be nutrients, this needs to be this machine, basically hard. Oh, I did remove this, but I think it's fine now. Okay, and the actual task was to make radars, which I hopefully did do by now. Or I did prepare the materials, I mean. So let's build a assembling machine. Some chests. At least one chest. I also want to send rocket fiber, no, carbon fiber, to Norvis and some bioflux. This is why I wanted the additional rocket silos to make more equipments possible. Having the tool belt equipment will be quite nice. I might even just do that here. And I might need to craft plastic, basically. Bioplastic. Anyway, I wanted radars. Got distracted by the new possibilities. Iron plates. Basically, request what you need to make radars. This is quite a lot. I don't need that much. Just a 1/10 of this. Can I also say times 0.1? I guess yes, I can do that. That's a good thing. And this might need to be 780 again. The problem is that it immediately starts sending things. So now I have some quality radars. That's good for defense. Also want to defend this a bit. And this one shouldn't be running out of nutrients. I guess it's fine at some point. And I have some beacons now. Where are they? Personal logistics. I'm not in the logistic network, apparently. Now I am. Now I get a few things sent to me. Radars, no beacons. Now I have beacons. Can just add speed to this. More science. Faster science. Except if the Enterport eggs don't exist. This produces 0.3 per second. This needs 0.75 per second. I want to just use efficiency to test what happens. I guess now it needs 0.52. That needs less power, of course. The power is still very fine, so I can use speed. Could also speed up these machines. I'm just not sure how to otherwise do this so it could be used with beacons properly. Anyway, might just build some undergrounds there. Hope I don't have any pentapod eggs in my inventory. Otherwise this might be rather difficult to survive. So what will I add there? If I do speed, I get 0.61 pentapod eggs per second. But I also will need a bunch more nutrients probably. I might need to find that out actually. If that's so fast. It seems to be slower when there is no beacon. So the nutrient consumption is faster if the machine works faster, of course. This makes sense. Might just add efficiency instead. I find it. Okay, now I want to exert spoilage like this. And like this. Probably this should be fine. I think the bioflux is not going everywhere. And basically at some point it would be just going away. There are again not enough nutrients here. What is using all the nutrients at the moment? I guess all these pentapod egg machines. I might just totally get rid of this one. This is basically the original one. So now I don't have to worry about this one, but I have to worry about these ones using up all the nutrients. This one is already out of nutrients. Yeah, I wanted to use efficiency. I guess that's a good reason to upgrade this. And of course also I wanted to improve how this is producing, or how this is putting things on the belt. Let's say this is an inserter and it will have the filter for nutrients. this as well. This belt is quite long. I might still just not have this. What is S? I guess that's the default set stack size thing. I'll just not enable disable. Let's just put some nutrients on the belt. I guess boiled priority fresh first. Also, like this instead. Fresh first. And this needs to be also, or I guess it doesn't need to be. Let's see where this is going. I guess now there are more nutrients available. They're also more compactly stacked. Belts are so fast that I can't even see whether these items are stacked. I guess they are. Let's stop being slow. There's a pentapod egg. I guess I need more of the bioflux. How about I make these machines faster? There's a pentapod egg. There are multiple pentapod eggs in these machines. And there shouldn't be. This should only insert if the bioflux is enough. So I guess now I need to get rid of these pentapod eggs by throwing them in the breeding. Anyway, I wanted to make bioplastic soon. And just zoom out and look at all the prettiness of this very chaotic factory. Quite cool. Didn't even add the second jelly factory. Maybe I should do that. Also, will this actually fly up at some point? Where is Paras? Paras is still waiting for some stuff. More rocket material. I guess you could just turn this off now and... I wonder why there are no bulk inserters on Norvis. Shouldn't I be producing those? There's also a lack of rocket fuel. For some unknowable reason. Let's see. I guess I need a lot of speed modules. Firstly, this is a beacon. Yes. Can I find out with a press of L? Would be nice, pressing L on a beacon or something to find out how many are in the system. I think I should write this idea down. Maybe Alt L. Anyway, sometimes I have good gameplay ideas, sometimes I guess they might be difficult to implement, or the devs just don't find the time for that. Beacon. I have 9 uncommon beacons. Oh, I need to use better assemblers. And then I could also just use the best assemblers. I don't know how many I have. Let's just look how many of the assemblers I have. I have 12. And I should use stack inserters, although... what's the issue here? Do I have stack inserters? I have many of the green ones actually, so Paras will have to ask for higher quality, although rather not. Maybe just 200. I don't know what else it's asking for that I need to send. Glabber. There was probably something that I needed, but I forgot, so let's just send. I want to see the stacked ammo on the belt. Yeah, I think it's stacked. And the belt therefore is a lot emptier than it otherwise would be, so I might even increase the limit to one. Well, I would have said 1000, but maybe 800 for now. Using stacks is definitely nice. I might also use stack inserters for these other things. Let's see how many I have. I still have enough, I guess. Oh, I'm arriving at Gleba. And how long have you to wait? 60 seconds? Guess I should make some more better rocket silos. Rocket silo. Quality. So I need steel. Blue circuits. Red engines. Pipes. And concrete. Might also just ask robots to do this, but I don't know. Basically just do things. And I still didn't build the defenses. Let's just do this. Okay, let's go to somewhere within this swamp. I guess I wanted to go here. Also, I don't have cliff explosives. I might have to manually remove these trees. Let's see if there's anything else wrong. What if I just build a radar here? Obviously it doesn't have power yet. Need to connect it to the rest of my factory. Okay, now there's radar coverage. I guess I'm already producing enough steel, I don't need to ask for more. So now I can see this aircraft. Not sure if there are big pentapods near there. Might just go to the southern side of the factory. There's something coming down from the rocket. Guess I can't put this in there, sadly. Oh well, that's bad. Or annoying. Oh, there's a bunch of science packs. I hate this. Sometimes it just throws things out when I don't want them to be out. So this is still all working nicely. And I still don't have enough of these nutrients. I can connect this differently. I might just send half of the bioflux onwards to other purposes. Also, I might stack the bioflux on the belt. I'm not sure if I have a separate spoilage handling system here. Might have to do something about that. I could be restacking the bioflux. Oh, I don't have any stack inserters on me. Let's just take these. So now some of the bioflux is definitely going towards the science production. Can I override the stack size to 3? Guess it doesn't really help. So there still can be pentapod eggs inside of there, just lying around, waiting to hatch. I would like to make more of those things. Guess I could now throw a bunch of iron and landfill in there and some pentapod eggs. Let's find some iron plates. Somehow I think it would be cool to not have this being split off with a splitter, but instead in a loop. And I wonder where this part of the full belt reader is read. Right there. Not sure what it does. Does this actually do things? Probably it inserts things here if the amount of nutrients is too low. Anyway, I want to build the other rocket silos. Let's see, I should put the rocket fuel in provider chests. Could also just send this onwards to the other rocket silos. And now I will just ask for blue circuits and low density structures. And these things will get productivity. I guess it would be nice if these things would not die if attacked. Isn't this the wrong way around? For some reason this inserter doesn't work. Oh. I set the logistic connection as well. Or didn't I? Maybe not. If this is greater than 0, why is it disabled? I guess this is looking at the wrong thing. It shouldn't be looking at copper. Or I guess it should be looking at copper. None of these things. Oh. This is not connected to the correct thing. Should be connected to the output of this combinator. It's sometimes difficult to see where things connect. I guess I could find it out somehow with how these cables light up, but sometimes it's still a bit confusing or unexpected. So somehow all the bioflux is going in here, when I also would like some of it to go to the labs. How about I use some green chests? And then I will ask for some bioflux. Maybe just 10. Not sure what this means, why I can set this. And also I want this to be a provided chest down here. Still didn't make any bioplastic. Where is the spaceship? It's on Novice. What is it waiting for? I guess just the calcite. And I'm again creating a new group or something, which is weird to just always use different groups. And I still want to make bioplastic now. How do I make bioplastic? This is the new coal synthesis. But how do I make bioplastic? This bioflex and Yumako mesh in a biochamber. Quite complicated. Now I want to use a beacon for the Yumako mesh. problem might be that it's very quickly used up rather than constantly. But there's also so much of the fruit lying around on the belt. Might also build a few more turrets around here. And a radar. Okay, I see some potential. Firstly, I want to make more biochambers. Okay, now I want to use these biochambers to make plastic. At least one of them. Potentially more. I think I can do this a bit more usefully. Productivity all the way. And then red chests somewhere. So I guess this will be nutrients in there. But I guess I can also move this around again. I guess spoilage also needs to be dealt with. And I need to use stack inserters a bit more. Now that I have them. Why do I want red circuits? They were necessary for something. Or why do I want plastic? Plastic used in something. I guess low density structures. If I made them here, that would be good. Not sure what I wanted the red circuits for. I guess the tool belt. That would be good if I made this. And I might want to send some carbon fiber to the rocket. Why is this now still waiting? I guess it's just making new fuel. It's just taking a while. Sadly, the thruster fuel can't be made in anything else, apparently. I thought it might be faster, but there's this alternative recipe with carbon and calcite. Maybe I should use that now, or soon. I would have to bring calcite to the carbon belt somehow, so I would have to rearrange a few things. Ice has calcite, carbon has sulfur, and iron also has copper, or the metallic asteroid chunk also has copper. So iron and calcite and carbon and calcite. Basically I have calcite on the platform, so maybe I could somehow get it over there. Next to the iron belt. I might have to abandon this foundry. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could do that now. And just move this over to the left. Should use red belts. I guess I would still have to bring it to these machines. It's not entirely impossible, I just need more platform. I'm building stuff mid-flight. Not sure if this is the best idea. But I guess there's still enough ammo. How much ammo is there? Still almost 800, and it's good to have stacked ammo on the belt. Not sure if this platform ever took damage. This is not what I actually wanted. I wanted to actually set a request for carbon fiber, not nanomaterial. I guess at some point it was thought that it is called nanomaterial, maybe. I guess looks a bit like carbon tubes. And yeah, let's wait for... Yeah, the rocket capacity is 500. That's good. So I can just send one rocket of this each time. How many science packs am I making? Also need to make sure that the eggs are not hatching anywhere. Trash unrequested. I guess if I said trash unrequested, this means that spoilage, if it comes to this, will go away. But I guess there might also be some science packs that are rather spoiled. Because this is already quite spoiled. But I guess it's fine. It's important that I send something through. Also, I didn't actually properly do the calcite. So, need to set the filter to calcite. This stuff. So it will be used up in multiple ways, which is fine. And this will be the new recipe for thruster oxidizer, which is... wait. Why can't I make this yet? Can't I make this yet? This is weird. Do I need to wait for something, or I'm confused? Advanced thruster oxidizer. Okay, I haven't unlocked this yet. This requires 2000. Okay. Now that I built all of this, I want this to actually work. So I guess I'm just waiting on that as well. And I'll just make a few more solar panels here. This can go there, this can go there. Then I can use a... oops, I don't have any pipes. At least not yet. There's space for some accumulators. Well, one at least. If I send this down, there's space for 2 more. At least they're charging, so that means there's enough stuff available. Anyway, where are you going? You are currently on Leber. You get some stuff. There's some science packs. How many more science packs could you get? Definitely more. Still there. And I should also wait for the condition of... wait. There. Set the condition of iron ore below 1. So if there's still iron ore, it shouldn't send any jelly. For some reason... Oh. It wasn't ended properly. It was ored, probably because I added ore as a condition. This is still hot. How many more is this? I guess at least 2. Might add some more iron plates. Still didn't do the bioplastic. There. Let's get a few more pentapod eggs. And I have a few more advanced biochambers. Might just use them for the pentapod eggs. I guess at some point I want an alternative factory. Maybe up here. I will need a lot of landfill. Still have some laser turrets in the hub. And also some other turrets. Randomly placing some turrets. Because I don't know yet how these creatures have their attack schedule. I guess now that I have this system, I might as well always just expand it a little bit with external machines that process the Yumako fruit, for instance. Do I have more roboports? Yes. There's Yumako wetland. Okay, I don't have any roboports. I guess I might ask Paras to ask for more roboports. Not sure what you're waiting for. Is there still anything on the way? These might just help by automatically requesting things. This is sending some science packs. Yes, this is always just waiting for the things to be grown to 100% and then it's harvesting. Don't think this could be sped up in any way. Some of the trees are growing in not the correct conditions, I guess. You can see the green areas is where trees can be grown and planted. And I don't really want these areas to overlap, so I guess that would be wasted space. But at least it's something. Rockets are flying. Some of them at least. Still didn't actually work on the bioplastic, because I'm easily distractible. I guess just go. What are you still waiting for? Okay, now it's going. I might as well just continue rebuilding this slightly. Except that accumulator there might be almost a bit important. But I will just try to rebuild this anyway and use this accumulator there for the condition. Let's try. Yeah, this works as well. Good. Now this is restored. Now I can add some inserters here as well. This can go. This needs to be an underground pipe. This can go there. And now theoretically I can change to the new thruster fuel recipe once it's unlocked. Wonder what this is. I hope this isn't anything dangerous. Possibly just chunks that I didn't collect. This needs iron ore. This needs... Okay, I guess everything has what they need. Didn't even use belt weaving on the space platform yet. And I might send carbon fiber down. The next belt capacity is research, that's great. Might even unlock Aquilo soon. So you need the advanced asteroid processing for that. And then there's asteroid productivity, increases yield from asteroid crushing. That's cool. Might also do the efficiency module 3 soon. This needs spoilage. And it can be made anywhere, I guess. You can get spoilage everywhere. Anyway, this needs more pizza. It's a good symbol. So I guess I prepared the spoilage outputs. I'm not at all totally distractible. So, that stuff, yes, I will have provider chests there. And I'll just produce like 1000 plastic total. One, two, three. And now I need the red stuff. I guess that's here. Just go in a loop and come back. But why don't I have more of it? I guess I really need more of these plants. So this is where I might process more jelly plants. And I'm not yet harvesting more of them, so that's also something I wanted to do but never actually did. And I might want to throw some more of the purple the purple landfill there. I guess it would help to have an alibi agricultural tower there. Oh, that's not the correct place. So now if I take the purple stuff, it will show me every place where it could work. Quite a lot of places. So all of it is green apart from 2 areas. This is really good, but I have to still occupy 1 slot for the belts. And I guess 1 slot for substations, but I might just use this. like so. I guess I'll just use stack inserters for the outputs, bulk inserters for the inputs. Needs seeds. Do I have more purple stuff? Just a tiny bit, but it doesn't work here. Let's see if I might be able to build some tunnels. Well, I might just use tunnels now. This is the fruit, except that it might also be trees or wood. Would it be wood? I would have to see whether that's the case. Let's harvest all of this. Okay, now I can connect this again and throw all these jelly nuts in here. I think this will cause a lot more spores if I now harvest even more of those things. Let's do some more landfill. Then I will put a chest here. Might even have something like a storage backup chest. Also, it's important that I stack it. If I do this. And I guess this might, of course, spoil. And I might as well put it on both sides of the belt somehow. How about some balancing? Yeah, my factory doesn't run on money, that's the good thing. Hello, Han Fixer Carbon. Is that Swedish for he fixes cables? Affirmative. I think K9 said that as well from Doctor Who. Affirmative in this case. I guess K9 is some kind of robot dog and maybe he fixes cables sometimes. I have no idea. I only know 1 or 2 episodes where he actually appears. Capitalism makes bad things happen. taking the work of workers and instead of benefiting the workers, taking the profit to the capitalists. They take more than their fair share of the outcomes of the work, basically. And also it leads to a lot of injustice and inequality. The wage does benefit the worker, but you know, you could always say, why not pay the worker nothing? And that would be the extremist form of capitalism, but even any wage that's lower than the value of the work is unjust. But how would you argue in favor of capitalism? What do you think is capitalism? Do you think it's good? Exactly, you would not get them voluntarily. And in the current system, people are sort of forced to work to get money. Maybe the correct system hasn't yet been tried, or any correct system. There might be multiple working versions. And of course, the rather socialist attempts were more undemocratic, which is not a good thing to do. But capitalism is also not very democratic in its form. Basically, democracy ends at the gates of the workplace. If the workers could decide more what they would produce, how they would produce, then that would also be more democratic. And that would probably lead to more social and environmental progress. But also I'm in favor of not working and of reducing work in total, because work can be quite exploitative to the nature. Like this factory fills in all the nice puddles and ponds, and the natives are not amused, I think. There are some natives. I guess this is just an egg raft, but there might be some creatures near this. Not sure where I left my radars. Also, I want to check on the biochamber production. Okay, this needs to be a plastic filter as well. But why don't I have any bioflux coming through there? Guess I'm not producing enough. Or all of it is consumed by this machine, by these machines. Do you have any free time activities that might be risky? Do you only do them for money, or do you have any free time activities that are not paid? Like, why does everything need to be paid high just because it's risky? Or just because you might not do that? Like, we could have democratically decided things, like where do we want to go as a society, what do we want to build? And also we should give people the freedom to decide what they want to do. If we all had a basic income, for instance, everyone could just try being an entrepreneur. I am all in favor of, you know, doing your own work if you can, if you want. But I'm also not in favor of exploitation. It is not necessarily about the number, but I guess it would be fair if everyone in the company got the same hourly wage. And if everyone doesn't have to work but is free to leave, basically, because they have a basic income at home. It's not all about the money. I guess that's my stance. Capitalism is not just bad because of money, it's bad because of all the greed it makes happen, because people want to make more and more growth for the purpose of growth. In your scenario, you might try to avoid taxes and therefore hurt the health system even more. If you just want to get rich, you could try all kinds of schemes. Taxation is theft, of course. Spoken like a true neoliberal. We can all discuss how exactly that taxation happens, but I think it should especially focus on rich and on things that happen that are not nice. Like, if you are polluting, then that should either be forbidden or it should be highly taxed. I'm in favor of taxing, for instance, cigarettes or alcohol. I'm in favor of a high CO2 tax and a wealth tax. I don't really think it would be, well, I don't really think it's the best tax to tax income. But I'm in favor of something like a daily wealth tax that might be something like 0.1%, so you would lose a very tiny portion of your wealth every time, and that could be redistributed as a basic income. Yes, it's society's job to take care of itself. Basically, that is what society is for. Also to make sure that we don't kill each other. Or that our rivers are clean and our air is clean. And that not everyone can just put all kinds of poison in the environment. You're basically talking about corrupt governments, and not every government has to be corrupt if it's democratically controlled, I guess. previous socialist and current socialist governments, as well as current capitalist governments, all have corruption because they are undemocratic. They don't want to be controlled. Yeah, corruption is a human trait, so we need to make systems that make it very hard to be corrupt. And we can't just argue with human nature every time. We should also think about how we can make systems that benefit good behavior in that sense. You could also give civil society more power instead of the government. Basically something like democratic self-control, rather than all power to one institution. You were always assuming things that leftists would implement that are basically a straw man argument, the worst argument you could possibly come up with, just to let your argument look better, just to let capitalism look like the least worst option. I guess this factory now works properly. I think this discussion might just end here, because you are not even trying to think of a different world. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. So I guess this produces more jelly than it uses jelly nuts, so I should as well just swap out the belts that I'm using. Should also ask for more better belts and all kinds of underground belts because of belt weaving that I want to do. This is producing quite a lot of jelly now. At least in terms of jelly, these machines will never starve again, it seems like. And I'm not even limiting the amount of carbon fiber that I'm producing. I guess this could just produce endlessly. Let's just make this platform ask for more carbon fiber, maybe 2000. Also, do I have plastic now? I might also need a better bioflux factory. Now the mesh is not enough, I guess. That is why I also wanted to build a new mesh factory up here. So I will now copy all of this, except I will also replace the yellow belts here with red belts. But I don't think it's really necessary to do that. Might even use only yellow belts for spoilage and for Yeah, if I now do this the same way for mesh, that would be good. And yes, I still need to ask for more belts from the platform, basically. And I'll just use bad belts for the fruit coming in. Doesn't need to be good. What's the power looking like? Still quite good. And yeah, I need a lot of mesh. Let's just copy all of this. Need to just find the correct orientation. Probably like this. Guess I don't really have many of these factories that are vertical. I guess the the agricultural science packs and the bioplastic for some reason. So somehow I want all of the things to go in the same direction, if I can. Spoilage goes down. One of these things is nutrients. This might be the Yumako fruit coming in. I need to change these seeds to Yumako seeds. This will be nutrients. There we have nutrients, so this can just easily be integrated. Now I need to change the recipe, of course, to Yumako processing. And this filter to Yumako mesh. Just want to see the spoilage disappear properly into the distance. Not sure where exactly. I guess right now there the spoilage is going onto the jelly belt. Hope the eggs are taken care of. I guess I might need more heating towers eventually. with all of this production. Let's see. I should be making them. How much does this need? I guess this will make at least 3 more heating towers. One of them is even better now. So, and I will now just make this go in a loop. I guess I should never stop a belt in its tracks. I also never really considered putting multiple things on one belt in this build. Maybe that would also be a potentially good thing to do, at least for inputs. I would have to put the fruit and that on one belt, but I'm not really sure how that would work properly. I might even put more things out, but I don't really want to. So now I will just use a belt balancer, which is not really helpful right there. Let's just do that, I guess. And it is fine if that just isn't able to output anymore. Eventually I might just move this or remove this. Basically replicated this there in a better way. I guess this inserter now grabbed some spoilage. I guess I should tell these inserters only to grab jelly. And that doesn't work anymore. I guess I might just bring the spoilage elsewhere. I guess this is going in a loop and it shouldn't. So I will just send this. Where exactly? I guess here. Except I'll see whether this will run out of stuff. It's a little bit too much jelly. And I still see some eggs going around in this circle. I hope they will get disposed of eventually. I'll just place a few more laser turrets directly near this loop because I totally trust my system to not leave any eggs there. I want to bring more underground belts. Some blue ones, I guess maybe 150. Also 150 or maybe 100 red belts. I'll be very happy once I can make the green belts, or I guess I can make them, I just need to do that finally. I guess I don't even have to stop crafting these things. I guess now the jelly isn't too much anymore. That's good. And this spoilage needs to go somewhere. Might as well just use blue bells because I have those a lot. So this needs to be Yumako. But I guess I might finish this later actually. I guess I will end the stream for today.